All right, there we go. We're gonna be finishing off this guy. Arr. And get the body pieces here. All right, good enough. How are y'all doing? Goshi, good to see you. Starbug, hope you're doing well. Oh, Starbug. Oh, you're getting pizza. Never mind. Never mind. All right. I did get the needles. They came in. One thing I noted, I should have realized. It's fine. They're fine. They are, they're perma attached. This is a permanent set. I guess that's why it was like $10 cheaper than buying the pieces. It's fine. It's a pretty common combination probably, especially since the fact that I'm using it twice. So, yeah. So cables came in. So we're good. All right. Oh, you got pizza dough for tomorrow. Nice. It's a spare set. Well, I mean, it's a set because I've got the current set working on a project. I mean, the problem is like if I had bought them separate, I could use the needles with different cables, and I could use the cable with different needles. This is now only this, so not great, but not enough for me to return them, I guess. Oh, it's okay. Oh, 2 cooking books. Nice. What'd you get? Yeah, not enough to return. All right, let's see. So I picked out the countertop. This is the countertop that I went with. It's kind of hard to tell, but it's got kind of like gold tones and then these deeper, almost grayish tones. And that's what the material of the door will look like. It's not, the door's not going to look like that. The border is going to be much thinner. Yeah. Yeah. Once I got like the door, hold on. You know, the doors, I mean, it's obviously going to be hard to tell, but you know, the doors have a, you know, that like a brown tone to them or whatever. So the gold, or, you know, again, it's hard to describe like gold, but let's see if I can get a better picture. So here's an example, right? It's like a brownish gold tones in a lot of the quartz. And those went really well with the door because it wasn't overwhelming, but it was like, oh, it's shared tones. And so it's like, oh, that's kind of nice. I also went with a grayer, more gray background because the white was too white. Like I considered this one, but it was a little bit too busy. This one was nice, but it was a little bit too busy. They were all really nice. I mean, it was kind of nitpicking. So the other thing that was great was I got what's called a remnant. So in the warehouse, right, they have just very large slabs. and the remnant was basically a leftover from a previous project, and but enough to do mine, because my kitchen's a smaller kitchen, so it was already kind of like at a discount. So it's kind of nice. So the with a sink, which is probably like trivial, yeah, it was like, I think like 1,400 total. So I was pretty excited. He also gave me like a further discount, which was always kind of nice. A really nice shop, very cool place. I felt bad though, because I was like, oh man, they do the fabrication on site. I did not bring up my concerns about silicosis, but I did notice, where was it? On one of the pieces, it had this big thing, right? Danger, silica dust is harmful. Anyway, like, I also went by H Mart and I got some miso paste. So it was a good day. Good day. I got like 2 hours of work done. All good. Okay. Let's get going on this guy so that we can start working on the shawl. Okay, there's our 3 headbands and our 2 wings. I hate to do it, but I think tomorrow I might have to dedicate to learning DaVinci Resolve. I know I've said it off and on over the months and years, but yet again last night, it just wasn't working. It just completely shat the bed. It wouldn't even open. I see this morning that other people are having the problem, and the solution right now is a different web link, but it's like, I'm done. I'm done. Their shift to OneDrive has been an absolute disaster. It's been sort of stable for the last few months, but again, last night I spent about a half hour trying to get it to work, and I'm just done. So, oh, you got a video of someone making, silkworm miso. They make the miso out of the silkworms. That's like a completely different product. I mean, there's a difference between using like soybeans and living creatures or bugs. All right. There are soybeans too. So the silkworms are there for extra flavor. Yeah, okay. I should check. You know, you go to the, I didn't take a picture of it, but you go to the mart and they've got like 20 different bins of miso. So maybe one of them was a silkworm miso and I just completely missed it. Honestly, you know what I do? I look at all the prices. Because some of them are like $13 for the bin. And I'm like, what? And then the cheaper ones are like $6 or $7. So I just scan the $6 or $7 ones and I'm like, okay, that one. It's cheaper than the bug ones. Actually, what is, I got one called Aka Miso, which is just red. But I didn't really look at it better than that. Non-GMO soybeans used. Shira King, that's just the brand. Red. Yeah, it just says Aka Miso. Red miso. Last time I think I got white. Honestly, like, I don't know that I can really tell. If I compared them side by side, I could probably tell, but when you have a huge bin and you're eating it for like a month or whatever, 2 months, like, 3 years of fermenting, snubbing the bugs, I know. Well, those bugs might have been GMO, so. No. Cthulhu does not approve. Man. What else? Oh, and it was like brutally hot here today. It's going to be cooler tomorrow, but we definitely hit the peak. I think we're up to like 36. Yeah, 38 today. Nice. Oh, we got thunderstorms potentially coming in. Oh, we got thunderstorms apparently overhead right now. Okay, I missed that. Yeah, look at the temperature just plunged. We were up at like 97, 105 with the heat index. And with this storm coming in, I guess it's just really killed. We're still getting up to 90 tomorrow, but much later in the day. Oh man, if I can get up early, I need to really clean up some stuff outside. Of course, with me coming off this rain. We're on a strange roller coaster right now, right? Really hot, still warm, but cooler. And then back to hot. And then still warm, very warm. Oh well, I wish we could have stayed a little bit cooler, a little bit longer, but here we are. Okay. All right, we're attaching. We've got 3 bulges. That looks like a long bulge. Yep, that's a shorter bulge. And a shorter bulge. Okay. So I guess we'll start with the middle bulge. The middle bulge, attach the long bulge centered to the head. The 2 short bulges are attached approximately 1 to 2 stitches from the long bulge. Okay. Yeah, to tell your colleagues that the problem with the 10 gigabit network cards might have happened during the air cleaning, caused a missing component. There were missing components? Wait, what? You should try to make it buy new ones. You said no. What? Air cleaning. Missing components on the boards. How? The IT dude that cleaned them. Did he like purposefully remove and keep components? That seemed pretty sus. A really hard hairspray. I mean, I guess. Sounds like someone acquired a new product. That's what it sounds like. You did say no one had proof, but no one can. Yeah, right. I mean, well, like, what else? Okay, so I think. All right, you know what? I'm going to do this. Hey there, Pater. No, the needles came in. The needles came in. We're just finishing off this guy since we're almost done. Hope you're doing well. You didn't have more casualties? The other boards had the heat sink cover most of the board. Okay. Interesting. Hey there, Rudy. Happy weekend. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Just went to early dinner with your brother? Ooh, lovely. Wait. Where'd you end up going? Well, so what's gonna happen to the computers? Like, are they just like slow? Oh, I feel like I went in higher on this one. All right, you know what? Let's do that. I'm gonna try to backtrack on this. That probably was not a healthy way to do that. Olive Garden, old gift certificate. Oh, nice. What do I... Okay, I guess... It feels like every time I try to do this... Alright, let's try it again. Gotta use up those gift certificates. You know, that reminds me, I had like a certificate to a barbecue place around here. It's a kind of a more local chain or whatever. And I couldn't remember what was left on it. And I tried to take a friend or whatever. And of course we get there and there's like 20 bucks left on it. I'm like, oh well. It was fine, but it's kind of funny. Like, oops. I thought it was, I think there had been 50 on it. How far back do these go? Yeah, I guess that's about right. Candy center situation going hard. It's funny, I live like, I don't know, a mile from there. Since it's Friday, you're both Catholic? Yeah, it's seafood dishes. Ah, yeah. Good luck. Last time I went to Olive Garden, I got horrible food poisoning on a seafood dish, and I haven't been back since. There's 50 people watching. Oh, they're streaming the name removal? That's hysterical. Well. Hey, Dywick. Okay. All right. Let's move on with sewing on this headband, as it were. As a general thing, I haven't eaten out in ages. I typically don't eat out anymore. When I eat out, it's either like social for work or social with family. If it's just me, like I don't do it anymore. How do I want to do this? Maybe like that? I don't know. That did not seem effective. But we'll go with it. Ooh, I didn't want to pull that hard. Okay, maybe that's good. All right, that's probably good enough. Hey, Leia, happy Friday. What was your first choice? You want to go? Well, you're right, if you have a gift card. Wasn't bad. Well, that's good. Oh, man. Okay. I don't know. I feel like these didn't quite lay on the head right. I mean, like, are they supposed to go this way or that way? I think they're supposed to go like that way. I feel like I did that upside down. I keep getting frozen on your end. That sounds terrible. Hey, Aranita. Happy weekend. Oh, okay. You got my audio, but video is frozen. Huh. Weird. All right. That might be a little bit better. I think that's probably good. Okay. Let's just go with that. All right. So let's put on these side bulges. I'll make this the front. Okay. So this is going to go in like over here. Yeah, we're putting on the final pieces. We got to put 2 side ridges on and then the wings. So probably finish here in the next hour. And then we'll start the shawl. I vaguely recall tacking this down to space it out better. So we may go ahead and do that. I think that also helps. I probably should have done it here. Just tack down the middle so that it doesn't move. But I vaguely recall doing that with the, so like we're going to go in here. So I want it to be like this. So we're going to go in here. And then down here. Yeah, so that way I can take this piece and pull it in a little bit more. If I do, I'm going to write myself some notes when we're done here. If ever I do this again, I might. Oops. I might like do something to tack down that piece a little bit more. Oops. Hey, Maniacal Queen, happy weekend. Yeah, because it kind of wants to move. I could try to pull it out. Let's see if it pulls out very well. No, crap. Forget of that. Okay. Hmm. All right, that's coming out. We're going to redo the middle one again. If I can just get the bottom one to... Oh, wait, you know what? I did some sort of weird knot, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, you know what? We're just going to redo that one. Yeah, the nice thing about that, right? It just kind of erases. All right. So what was that? Hey, we got a 3-stream watch streak. Hold on. All right, Leia, thank you so much for the 3-stream watch streak. We're going to celebrate with 3 naked frogs streaking. Let's go, streakers. Oh, look at that. You got a Julia Child. That's 33% lucky. I'm going to go. Look at that. Way luckier than everyone else. You get 2 days off? Hey, congratulations. What are you going to do? You're drawing a cold bath, relief from that. Oh, good luck. Hey, Park. Oh, you figured it out. Good. Too far. Catch up on not doing a damn thing. That sounds like a good option. Okay, the long one is 10. And some personal projects. Hey, sounds good. It may not be completely murderous with the temperature tomorrow. Only slightly. Okay. Who was the naked streaker modeled after? Don't quite get the question. The frog is the Peepo frog. So the Peepo frog is in like hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of emotes. Options were literally right there on the right. Yes. Okay, good. You found them. Oh, a joke. Okay. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, they are literally right there. That's why I was kind of like, I mean, I'll show you, but unless if we're talking about something completely different. All right. Actually, I want that to be the front. I'm making this way too complicated. That's fine. We got the time. You got the time. We got the time. We're the Bloodhound Gang. Okay. Did I think I went in up here, didn't I? That feels like it's too far back, but I guess I did. This is too close. Ooh, making hummus. That sounds good. Enjoy the hummus. Ooh, red rupee. Nice. Hey, the Orc King. Nice. Oh, there we go. Maybe I'll get some time to work on it this weekend. Of course, now I need to work with DaVinci Resolve first. I want to revamp. I want to revamp the game in a bigger way, and I thought of some fun stuff that'll be fun to put in. So. Yeah, it'll be hard to top the 6K. Huh? Okay. Yeah, you know, I think maybe trying to be a little bit too heavy-handed with it starts to make it look a little too stiff. It probably won't be noticeable once they're all in and settled. All right, let's just put on the last one. Move on. You ever stream that? Oh, like making graphics and stream stuff? No, I typically don't. Kind of figure that's boring for most people, probably. Also, it tends to be a lot of multi-screen stuff, so it's a little bit harder to like capture. Because like to do the tree stuff, right? I'm in a graphics program, I'm in a generator, I'm in GitHub, I'm in Mix It Up. It's like kind of all over the map. Okay, I guess we're gonna go here. know, every time I try to like lay it down, I do, and then I'm like, oh, that looks horrible. Okay, I think that's good there. Oops. Okay, so I want to actually aim for like, I'm going to aim for here.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Cute and angry. Yeah, the angled eyebrows really really add a lot. Yeah, the eyebrows are much further in on this guy, so he looks even angrier. This guy looks a little bit more like, and this eyebrow's a little floaty. This guy's definitely more like, ah. Yeah, I'm actually just noticing how much further in they are. That was unintentional. Okay. Oh. Oof. Ooh, that didn't sound good. Okay, so there we go. That should be done. All right, I'll do this patiently. Ooh. What is that pulling in? It looks okay. Hi, Corin. Pickles. Oh, pickling jars, nice. What was the pickling jars? Okay. There we go. Excuse me. Howdy, howdy, howdy. All right. I think we're pretty close. We got two more things to do. So the wings are supposed to go on the back, but we're awfully close to where our arms are. Whoops. These arms ended up being really far back. But it looks like I did the wings really close to the arms. So I guess that's what we do. All right, so the first thing we're going to do, we're going to tie in our one loose end. We'll do this on each wing so that I kind of try to do it the same. All right, where do we think we should hide this? I guess let's go here. Yeah, that's probably good. We'll go there. And then we'll just kind of work our way through here. Yeah, that's good. There we go. Did yes, the knitting needles did get delivered. They did. So we're going to start the shawl here when we're done with this. However, they're not quite what I expected. It's okay, but they're not quite what I expected. They're permanently attached. They're forever attached to this cable. So that's not great. But eh. The cable I bought? What? Okay, so now we've got 3 threads here. One from the start, one from the end, and then one from the end of the purple. Did you not buy a cable with them, or are we just gonna? No, I needed a new cable because I'm using the exact needle and cable at work. So I bought the cable. They're attached permanently to the needles. So this is forever these needles. I can't swap the needle or the cable. Will work. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't buy them interchangeable, I guess, right? So if I had bought them separately, they would have been like 10 or 15, almost like $30. Or maybe I forget what it was. It was a bit more expensive to get them separately, but that's the price, I guess. Okay, let's see. All right, let me go ahead and sew in this loose end too. That way I can delay having to make a decision on the... oh, we got an ad break already soon, sorry. I'm going to keep working through this because I want to finish this off. I'll just take an ad break when or I'll take my own water break when when we're done with this and I transitioning over to the shawl. There we go. There's the ad break. Okay, so we... going through the stitches. It's more or less okay. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. All right, and then... go. And I guess... ugh. It's pretty simple what we need to do. I guess what I'll do is I'll sew in one of these. I'll sew in one of these black ones. Hey, thanks, Pork. Hopefully get a chance to test it out tonight. Oof, they're really hard to see these stitches. You're back with pizza? What kind of pizza? Okay, now the question I guess is, should I just sew in 3 of the ends and just use one? I guess I will. Like, what's the point? What's the point in like using multiple? There is no point. They're both also the non-contrasting colors, so that makes it more challenging, but that's fine. Good old pepperoni, nice. Did you pretend to make it more healthy by blotting off the grease? Oh, Starbug, I picked up a copy of GoldenEye, the original, on the 64. I was at a retro store today. You did not. Good for you. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, when I was out at the cabinet top place, it's out near where the one of the H Marts is, and the H Mart is on the same block at same strip mall as an 8-bit retro or a retro store. So they have everything: Atari, ColecoVision, up to the modern stuff. So I've gone there many times, and I picked up a couple Nintendo games that I picked up, what, Knight Rider, and I was surprised I didn't have a copy of Wizards and Warriors 2, Iron Sword, so I picked up a copy of that. And then I was looking at their Nintendo 64 games, and right, Nintendo 64 is a really mixed bag when it comes to games. But I was like, oh, they had GoldenEye, and I was like, I was never a big fan, but it's classic, so why not? Yeah, I've got the original Wizards and Warriors, but I didn't have 2. I think there's also Wizards and Warriors 3, isn't there? On the Nintendo? I think there's a 3 as well, so I guess I'm missing both of those. It's funny, it turns out, like, for some reason, those, like, Wizardry, which is a different type of game, whatever, those games are really expensive on the Nintendo, still, as retro. Less so if it's in Japanese, which I think I've mentioned before, like picking up the Japanese versions of the games. Just because they're cheaper. I've got... No, I don't have any Nintendo ones down here. Like, I've got the English versions as well, I think. But I picked up the set of Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior in Japanese, which is fun. Reproduction cards of Silver and Crystal. Oh, nice. Did you ever figure out your angry EV problem? Or your glitchy box problem, I guess that's really what it was. No. Oh, well. Did I show off my shiny Galarian Zapdos? I think I did. Pokemon Go. You found an interesting coughing in red? Really? Yeah, I was able to get some good shinies lately, or recently in Pokemon Go. I managed to hatch a shiny Riolu finally. That's exciting. So right, in Pokemon Go, they released the Galarian legendaries. And normally, right, so it's like a new version of Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. So normally this guy is like red, but the shiny versions of the Pokemon are colored the same as the Kanto region originals. So, oh, and I got a shiny Kecleon, which is pretty rare. Actually, I just went Zapdos, not shiny. Yeah, right. So that's what the Galarian Zapdos normally looks like. But again, the shiny, I've got actually now 3 shiny ones. It's funny, you can only get these guys when you're doing the daily incense, and they appear with like a very low rate, and then their catch rate is horrible. I think I've actually managed to catch all of these without using an Master Ball. But the shinies, when you get a shiny, will never run away. So if you get a shiny version when you're walking, it won't run away. So you can actually sit there with regular Pokeballs and just throw until you catch. Now you'll be throwing forever. But anyway, so the only one I haven't gotten at this point is Articuno. I've gotten the regular forms of the Galarian, but not the shiny of the so that's the Galarian Moltres. And then again, the shiny version is colored like the Kanto region. And then they're different typings too, right? So Articuno, the Galarian Articuno is a psychic Pokemon, but I don't have the shiny of that yet. Presumably it's colored like a normal Articuno. You know, going out to since I walk to work, basically I just play it when I'm walking to and from work. When the game first came out, I played it a lot, and I played all the special events and all that stuff. And then during COVID, they changed a lot of the rules to make it more house friendly. And then which was great. You could sit, anyway, I won't go into it. But then they slowly repealed all those nice features. And I'll be honest, I've complained about this before. The game is still very much like, you can only play this event during these hours of the day on this day. And I'm kind of past that. I'm past a game dictating like my schedule. So I'm like, no, I'm not. So I've drastically curtailed my playing of the game. I've also stopped paying for anything. I used to probably spend, I don't know, some amount of money every month. Now it's nothing for a couple of years. Been like, nope, sorry. All right. This guy has a lot of character, that's for sure. Okay, let's sew on the wings and we'll be done. And Seslin will have their grumpy little whatever. You didn't like the Poke Center mocking you outside of your house at the time? You had a, wait, was it a Poke Stop? Or a gym? Pistachio? Happy weekend. Hope you're doing well. Stop. Was it just within reach and you couldn't get there, or when you say mocking you? Oh yeah, just out of reach. You probably could have reached it during the COVID era, because they expanded the range and then they took it back. Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done. I was just cleaning up the wings so they're ready to sew on. Hey Senu, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Thank you. Happy weekend. Wow, this is tough. Tough sews, man. I don't know how I sewed these on. Ugh. Might as well have been laughing at you. That's frustrating. I have a feeling that I probably trimmed the butt hairs here a little bit too closely. All right, let's put the last wing on. The death of Walter. Spoilers! Oh, wait a minute. No. No, you know what? I should go in a different way there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So let's go in this way. If I can. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, that's probably just about right. Hey, Wim, how are you doing? Happy weekend. You doing well? Big weekend plans? All right. Hey, Viola. Oh, hold on. Let me clean them up. Yeah, thank you. All right. We're done. Away. All finished. All right. Let's take a picture of the little guy. Hey, Cabros. How are you doing? Happy weekend. All right. Oh, good. Looks good. The light purple works really well. The black highlights. I thought about doing the top ridges black too, but it kind of works. It could have been light purple too, but a lot of attitude, exactly. A lot of detail, yeah. Yeah, a lot of stuff packed on this guy, right? Head ridges, eyebrows, the eyes, 7 tentacles, wings, the arms, the legs. So there's a lot to it. Deceptively a lot of work, but very cool. They're buddies. And just slightly different. Each got their own little sort of character mood. Let me Sukubath, happy Friday. All right. Okay. Oh, the soundtrack's done. It's a very chill soundtrack. That was Fabled 2. Very. Let's go to something a little bit less chill. Okay. Oh, if you didn't see, what's with the coughing? Starbug, what's the isn't that what coughing was supposed to look like? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, they normally have the cross on their belly. Skull and crossbones on their belly. Interesting. Which game is this? If you didn't see, I posted the picture. I posted a picture of the countertop that I'm going with. So, got to do that today. This is also kind of what the doors are going to look like, but thinner. Hey, you've hit 50K. Congratulations. Some people keep their belly in a different place. Maybe. Cows. Yeah, I got to pick the countertops. You can't really tell the color really well here, but I was pretty happy with one. There were a lot of great choices there. All these beautiful slabs and things, but all right, we're done. We're done. I'll go the real test. Are we ready? Oh yeah. Or wait a minute. All right, that was better. It's a little bit too dark. You can't get the fact that it's a sombrero and have it like not like shading his eyes too much. Oh well. Yeah, I can't get both. You get the sombrero and then it darkens the head too much. But adorable. Looks great on screen. Okay. Okay, I'll need to smooth down the I'll need to smooth down the tentacles. All right. Let's go ahead and start the shawl. Actually, you know what? No, I need to get my restroom break. So I missed the last stretch break. So grab a stretch break, grab some water, get a refill. I'll be right back. And we're gonna start the shawl, the Luminaria shawl when I get back. So the needles did come in. I'll explain if you missed what's not quite right about the needles when I get back. All right. Oh, I missed that. I'm sorry. Think back on an episode, Star Trek. Someone can. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, that was one of the movies. One of the original Star Trek movies with the original crew. Like Captain Kirk gets in a fight with someone at a bar, kicks him in the knee, and yeah. You can shawl you the world, soft knitted and pretty. How many colors in my arm tattoo? It's got all of them. It's got all the major colors. I can hold on. Let me count. Let's see. So the green, 1, 2, 3 different greens. 4, 5. The black is 6. The orange 7. The pink 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. The fire 13, 14, 15. Yeah, probably about 15. Oh no, and then well, this is probably the same yellow, but maybe not. The tail has some additional barb color there. So, a lot. What's with that? I think my leg tattoo has even more. My leg tattoo has even more. But any color? No, it's more the position that's painful. More the location that's painful. The I'm trying to remember on the arm. The elbow wasn't great. The elbow was not great. Along the bone here wasn't great. The wrist had its moments. Parts on the tricep were pretty brutal. The like really soft area near the armpit, that was pretty rough. I find it more about like what wasn't so brutal. I'm like, yeah, the armpit, pretty rough. So the other weird thing is like, right, when they're doing the outline, that can be really painful because it's just usually 1 or 2 needles, so it's a lot of pressure in one spot, and they're going over it, and they're done. So you don't have. Typically, my tattoo artist uses Bactine or whatever, and they'll wipe the area, and the Bactine will disinfect, but it'll also slightly numb. So when they're coloring in and they're going over a spot, if they have to keep going over that spot, it'll numb up at some point. So you tend to feel it less when they're coloring in. Also, when they're coloring in, they typically have more needles because they're covering a bigger space. And that just puts less pressure, even though you're getting stabbed more. But anyway. Lower and outer edge of back sucked. I think probably the worst spots were on the leg. The back part of the knee was just absolutely brutal. And then there were some areas up near the groin and the butt cheek that were pretty brutal. Also down towards the ankle. Oh, and the knee. The front of the knee too was pretty bad. You only have calf, ankle, and foot tattoos? Yeah. Oh. Alright, let's work on this shawl. Oh no, actually, hold on. Let me write up some. Oh, so in case you missed it, the issue with the needles. So the needles will be fine for this project, but what I didn't realize when I got the needles were they are not interchangeable. So it's a fixed set. So this cable is permanently attached to these needles. Again, not the end of the world, but it's not what I thought it was going to be. So it's like it's not enough to exchange it, but oh well. If I had known, I would have not gotten this. I couldn't deal with it. Yeah, I mean, it was a lot of pain. It was definitely a lot of pain. So yeah, it's definitely a limit. Hey, Rebecca. Oh, thanks for the lurk. It's definitely more limiting. So I don't know. I don't think it's worth returning. I could, honestly, I could probably see about like swapping, and they may just say like keep it, but I don't want to do that. Actually, let me look real quick. I am curious what the normal like split set would have cost. I think it was gonna be a bit more. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Full 6. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. We did. These were 5-inch, right? Maybe you need it for other Shawl. You swapped from Spotify to Tidal, and delighted to say that they had the Mina OS. Oh, nice. Yeah, I am half tempted to return these and get an interchangeable set. I just don't want to. I guess, you know what? I'm not going to get that far. I can start on these and just swap over. Although, I don't know what it is, but sometimes this stuff does not seem like it's the right size. The only reason I'm like hesitating here is like, if I had my druthers, I would definitely have an interchangeable and not a fixed set, just because it does limit. Like I will only ever be able to use it for size 6 with a 40 cable or a 30-inch cable. And that is a bit, I'll be at the point where I'm like, well, I need a 6-inch needle, but I need a shorter cable, or I need and I'd be like, well, I can't use these. That's not really where you want to be. All right, it's the right size. It's funny that something just doesn't feel right. They came with a fancy stitch keeper that I don't really need. Okay, well, I think I'll go ahead. I will plan to return these as much as I don't want to, and I'll get an interchangeable set. So, but we can start. We can start our shawl on these needles. Yeah. Yeah, I can just move them over. I'm trying to think, like, is there a gotcha here? I don't think there is. Oh, I was going to write up my notes for the Cthulhu. Oh, let's start, and we'll start the pattern. Okay. All right, here we go. It's the most extensive cast on ever. We cast on 3 stitches. Oh yeah, let me no, let me put up a picture and change the screen. Okay, save as. It's the Lumi Shawl. Where's Chronoluminary? Okay, so this is the shawl. And the pattern. Oh, the pattern. All right, so that's the pattern. It's the Luminaria shawl. Yeah, so a colleague of mine did this at work. A colleague of mine at work did this one, and she had like an Advent set of colors, like a special ad. By the way, I forgot to say thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. We've got anonymous follows, so feel free to say hello or alert, whatever you're comfortable. And it was more like fall colors that she had picked because it was like an Advent set, but it was like, they were nice. And I was like, oh, okay, well, that's kind of cool. And so the pattern says it's like 10 mini skeins. But you don't need 10, you need whatever. And so I was looking for mini skeins and I found what I called the dirty rainbow. So I've got skeins to make, in essence, a rainbow. And my intent is going to be to, I think, do the rainbow twice. So actually, we probably need to figure that out sooner rather than later. Let's see. So wait a minute. Oh, wow. So you start with the contrasting color. Wow. Okay. Hey, Dan. Hello. Oh, chicharrones. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11? Wait a minute. No, that can't be right. Oh, okay. Hey, Kaz, happy weekend. Continue switching colors. $300. We're going until we have 400 stitches on our needles. Hey, Dan, thank you. Hold on, let's do this. Dan, thank you so much for the 5 stream watch streak. Let's go with a 5 naked frogs streaking across the screen. There they go. 5 naked frogs for a 5 stream watch streak. Thank you so much. We want to grow. All right. There we go. Thank you for the 5 stream watch streak. With a you have anything? Go find off. Oh man. Oof. Okay, so this is the border. So that's different. All right. So it would have been really helpful if they said how many times you end up switching colors, but they don't do that. They do say you're going to 395 stitches. So calculator. If chart B goes from 59 stitches from oh man, oh, you know what, I'll just do it this way. It's 15, 14 and 13, so 27. So 27 stitch increase gets you 4 color uses. 27. So we're doing 49, no, 59. Okay, so 59 plus 27. Okay, so we're gonna add it once. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 and a half. So 13 and a half plus another 4. So 13.5 times 4 plus 4. 58 times. No, that's not right. Why did they make it this hard? All right. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what ultimately the color change is going to be here. No, you can't see well enough on that one. Oh, come on. Can't tell. Hey Tess, hello. How are you doing? Happy weekend. Okay, that feels like 21. They didn't do the border. I don't think they're done here. Oh, there's 24 photos. Oh my gosh. Oh. You started a new corner to corner? Oh, nice. What are you making? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it looks like you make almost 24. No, that's 24. A haunted house. Oh, awesome. Nice. Do you have a pattern or anything you can share? One. Yeah, okay. I think it is going to be 24 times. One, two. Okay, yeah. It's like 24, 25, so it's fine. You run the problem though. Okay. All right, what do we think about this? We can either cycle through our colors twice, we're doing a dirty rainbow, or we can go through the colors and then backwards through the colors. I wish I had a way to like chart that out to see what it would look like. Let's see if anyone did anything like that. So right, if we did ours just cycling through the colors twice, we get something that's like this, but not exactly like this. In other words, right, once we got to purple, we'd be going back to red. Now we'd have a transition color, so it would be smoother, but we did get something that kind of looks like this. What I'm saying is, what if instead, when we get to purple, we repeat the purple and then go back through to red? Oh, here's the thing. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cute. Very cool. Nice and spoopy. Yeah, that'll be fun. Oops. Wait, hold on. I need to... Let's do the watch streak here. Using the original. Nice. That's cool. All right. Hey, Taz, thank you so much for these 7 stream streak. Thank you. Let's celebrate with 7 streaking naked frogs. Let's go, streakers. Oh, you got a Gojo. Nice. I want to grow. Where'd it go? We'll have enough yarn to do a double repeat. I mean, I think so. It says that the pattern calls for 20 gram mini skeins, and I have 12 mini skeins, so I should have more than enough. The advantage of going from like red to purple and then purple to red is that it evens out the thread usage as well. So right, if I did red to purple then red to purple, purple would get the inordinate longer usage because red would have been used at the very beginning when it's very tiny and then in the middle, and purple would get used in the middle where it's big, you know, medium, and then at the very end where it's the biggest. So the later in the color cycle would get more yarn used. But if I went red to purple and purple to red, it would balance out the usage. So there, or purple to red and red to purple. It would balance out the thread usage. But it would be nice to see if anyone did something like that so I can see what it looks like. And purple, red, no. Ooh, sausage. Yeah, this is pattern repeat, pattern repeat. Hard to tell. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I can't tell. That's like one cycle. I don't know that I have enough if I like doubled up and just went through the cycle once, because again that would put the double whammy on the later colors. Something tells me there's not enough yarn to do that. Oh yeah, the sun is out and it's raining. Nice. Yeah, no one seems to have done what I'm like describing. Yeah, it's all like pattern repeat. Someone must have done this. Come on, people. huge storm yesterday? Oh, really? Yeah, there was a really, yesterday evening, there was a pretty wild storm that ripped through. Oh wow, they made like a tablecloth or something. It was actually really weird. When I stepped out this morning, my doormat was flipped over in half. Very, like, must have been really strong winds. Like, holy crap, man. Oh, this kind of does it. Add time. Yeah, it must have been like really windy to flip over. No, it doesn't. Do do do. Do 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 do. I can't believe, like, not a single person has done what I'm describing. Come on, people. Do, 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 do. Well, on the plus side, I technically don't have to decide that until we're halfway through, or until we're like halfway through the 12 cycle. It won't be halfway through the shawl because the shawl gets bigger, but it'll be some time before I have to make that decision. You know what? Let me see if I can try an AI alteration. There was a rainbow scarf. Where was it? There's a really strong rainbow one. Where'd it go? That was not. Where'd it go? I swear. Oh, this was it. Okay. Okay, so copy image. All right. Recolor this shawl so that the colors go from red through purple, but then purple. Wait, let's see. Pattern on this all cycles through the rainbow from red to purple. Instead, recolor the shawl in the order the colors go from red to purple, but then purple back to red, and then red back to purple, oscillating between the and all right, let's see if that works. It did not work. Purple to red. Yeah, no, that did not work. What did it do? It changed the color here. Yeah, no, I didn't do what I wanted. There's probably a way to word this better. I'm not going to waste too much time on it. Nope. Yeah, it's not getting it. Too hard of a concept. What's also hard to imagine is it's just going to happen once. So what we're going to, if again, the way I want to do it is we'd start red, you'd hit purple right about here, and then you'd repeat the purple and you'd go back to red at the border. So you'd really have kind of like a big purple stripe in the middle with the cool colors, then bleeding to the hot colors up here and then on the edge. Or you could do it the other way around. You could have the cool colors bleeding to the hot colors and then going back. It would be nice to visualize it. It would be nice to visualize it to you know, hold on, there might be a way to do this. I'm gonna like kill the souls of many people by doing this, but I know how to do it fastest in PowerPoint. Okay, so we're gonna start red to orange. And we're gonna have, let's see, we're gonna have like dark purple, dark blue, what that dark blue? Dark green. Need to add one. Oops. Dark yellow, but okay.
Hello there.
So we would end up with something either oops. Actually, here, let's just okay. Actually, here, let's Oh, that's not gonna work very well. Okay. You know what? Let me do one other thing. Oops. Hey, Sequan, how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Counter bongo.
How have you been? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I'm just trying to visualize something here. How have you been? Thank you so much for the 20 months. Wow. Hope you've been well. Shockingly cold? Really? Wow. You're lucky. It's like 97 here. Good to see you. Happy you've been well. Other than cold. Oh, okay. I don't know. Take some of that cold, yeah. You had your heat wave, back to business as usual. You're lucky. No, enjoy. It's been brutally melty. Been melty blood here. All right. So what we're trying to figure out is, I'm going to be making. Well, it's not this shawl. I'm making a shawl that I've got like a 12 colors of the rainbow that are dark. Which if I did in order, we would cycle through the rainbow twice. So the question is, do I do it like this, where it will go from red to purple and red to purple? Or do I flip it so it does either this or this? That's what we're kind of like trying to figure out. Right? You'd either end up with kind of like a hot band in the middle or a cool band in the middle. Or you go sort of the just do this. Where there would be a little bit of a reddish purple to blend back in. I can add in like a reddish purple here. I feel like that didn't actually stick. Why does that not look like it's turning more red? I guess I probably need to add color gradation into Mexican ponchos. Yeah, right. I think back-to-back reds on the outside would be good. Oh, wait a minute. What happened? Oh, right. Oh, sure. So it's a little bit more continuous. Again, or it ends up being more like this. Or this. Oh man, I don't know. I wish I could see it. I wish I could see it. This gives it a very, like, I don't know, repeat flow. And then obviously this gives it more of a reflection flow. Having the red band in the middle does feel a bit more, I don't know, it would be more showy. It would be more showy. This would be a little bit more, it would be less showy. Now, again, these are the colors. So here's our colors. This is, right, that's the red. No, this is the red. This is boysenberry, right? Okay, no, this is my red. Orange, yellow, or red, orange, orange, yellow, yellow, green, 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 blue, blue. Oh, I missed orange, yellow. Okay. And then purple, blue, purple, and then purple, red. So, we would be probably repeating either here, or I would start here and we'd repeat on this purple. What do you think there? So again, the option is either go through these once and then start again. So you'd have, you know, the repeat going. Or go and ping. And then again, this could be either on either end. The white is going to diffuse it. Diffuse it. Oh, that is true. That is true. Yeah, right. Yeah, so it'll be largely peeking through. I like the colors. Yeah, I'm happy with the selection. The person that this is there you go. They're on Etsy. I think each mini skein was maybe $5. I forget. And then they made this as well, so I picked up this. So this is the color that will unify it. I think, you know what? Let's just go bold. Let's go bold. We're gonna go through the cycle and then back. I think that'll look fun. It'll look nice. It'll look nice either way. It's just more like I get one shot at this. And again, as I mentioned, the benefit of doing this, like going this way and then going back, is that it level loads the yarn usage. So, right, if I'm starting at the very beginning and I'm just using a tiny portion because I'm up at the neck, and then at the very end of the shawl you're using the most because you're at the very bottom. If I went through twice, what that means is the purples and blues would get hit the most, because the red would only get used a tiny amount the first time, and then on the repeat, it would be in the middle. But the purple, the first time it gets used is in the middle and at the end. So these would get heavier used than these if I just went one and then one. But if I went this way and this way, it'll even out the usage, because this will get used twice in the middle, and this will get used at the very beginning and at the end. So at the tiny amount and the biggest amount. So that's the reason I'm just considering doing this to begin with, just to have more even usage of the yarn. And because I'll only go through the cycle twice. Because even if I did, so you can see from the pattern here, you get like 2 rows before you get the border color. So you'll get 2 passes of each color, and then you change to the next color. And doing that, it's like 24 times. So we got 12 skeins. I can go through the sequence twice. Now, I mean, I could change that. I could change the color every row, but or I could go every 4 rows. If I went every 4 rows, I would just go through the sequence once. But I think I like the idea of using more of the color over the course of it. Because then you really would, if you only went through the sequence once, you'd only get the reds up here, just a tiny little amount. It's kind of neat here. You notice they snuck all the yarn back in at the very end. But yay, you're home. Okay, well, thanks, Zukabath. Let me know on Discord or whatever, what you want. Congratulations and thank you. Thanks for redeeming the own entrance music. Okay, I think that's a good plan. We're gonna plan to go through the sequence once. Now the final question again is, do I start with this red? Or do I put this? This is the color that can go either way. This is a red purple. Whatever's on the end will be the thickest. It'll be the color that's repeated. I think I'll go with this. It's a very pretty color. What did she call this? Oh, this is burgundy. So we got boysenberry and burgundy. What is this? You like the darker purple on the very end? Yeah, I don't know. The pinkish purple between the red and the red orange? No. I don't think so. This is definitely way more purple. It may not... This is a red purple. Yeah. It may not come across really well on the on the screen. It's a funny color. Some of these are funny colors. Like even this really looks like you think it's the purple, but look at how much blue it has. So it's really the blue purple, and this is actually really the purple. It still has a little bit of blue in it, but then this purple is more the red. This is like what do you call it? This is like onion red. Then you get the rust red, and then yeah, this purple is deceptive. Like it's coming across way bluer on the screen, but I mean, see there, like you can see more of the purple. But here it looks, you get more of the blue. It's a very weird color. The red purples, yeah, I know, right? It's a funny color. It's a funny color. I think originally I had it this way. Or something. Or maybe I had it swapped this way. There was something that wasn't quite right, but I'm pretty sure this is more accurate. I think I had these. No, I think I had these swapped, and that's not quite right because this is like a teal, so it's a blue purple or blue green. So this is the intended order. I'm partly doing this just to re-verify for myself. So we've got the primaries of red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. So this is red, orange. This is orange, yellow, orange, green. Yeah. Green, blue, blue, purple, purple, red. Yeah. I think that's correct. Color. Tricky, man. I am still pondering about which one should be in the middle. The middle band will be the one that repeats twice in a row. So it'll be the thickest. This is a really striking color. They're all actually really striking colors. Oh, you took art classes, yeah. I did watercoloring for a while where you really had to kind of like blend your own colors, and that drove a lot of that, like, man, this is really a blue, but it's got a little bit of green in it or whatever. Board Ennui, how are you? Yeah, pick your favorite color. You like the darker purple going back in the... yeah, okay. So starting here, going this way, and then back. Oh, nice. 2D design and painting. There's nothing better than just hands-on playing with this stuff. I could see doing this. The thing is, I think I do want the red. I think I do want this red bordering everything. The problem is, like, I can't change my mind once I start. I can go through this sequence once and still change my mind and repeat the sequence instead of going backwards, but I can't change the start once I've started. Yeah, right. This one has a lighter tone to it than both of these, right? These are both dark. So having both of those, well, see, because if I did this, no, you're not anchoring there. I don't know. It is a rough call. It's funny because I haven't been able to quite... I mean, part of the problem is it's the wrap over, right? So ideally it would just be, you know, continuing back. Okay. I'm gonna go this. I think I'm gonna go this. It'll look good. It'll look good either way. We'll just be happy. Tell myself that I'll be happy. You know, the real travesty here is I have forgotten what my mother's favorite color is. So if I knew, I might bias towards something, but I thought it was red. She was born in July, so her birthstone is ruby. Mm-hmm. Oh, what's this? Oh, bloodstained order is shipping. That's crazy. Okay. You like? Oh, well, thank you. All right, so let's get started with this pattern. All right, so we're gonna cast on. Are you ready? Okay, we're done with the cast on. That was it. 3 stitches. We're done. Yeah, I know. Anticlimactic. Would it completely break everything? Oh, if the red purple was removed. You know, it's a good question and good thought. Probably not. The problem I would then have is there's 24 rows and there's 12 colors. So if I cut one, I would have to figure out how to handle 2 extra rows, and that might be more painful to figure out. That's right, you missed it. Yeah, it throws off the color count. It's another nice thing about having picked 12 colors, because there ends up being the 24 rows. Oh, Soy Royale, I always say that. So Royale's advent boxes, when do they ship? I haven't yet ever partaken of like special boxes of yarn. 15th. Oh, really? Like of this month? I guess that's to give people plenty of time to do something for Advent. Okay. Oh, summer Advent. Oh, okay. I got it. Oh, 12 mini skeins. Yeah, see, that's nice. That's nice when there's like sort of like a coordinated set. This, I went to this person's website and they've got, or Etsy, and they had like 20 different types of mini skeins, and I just picked the colors that were more like a rainbow sequence. Oh, 12 or 24. Okay, nice. My brain, this is so short. This is so short and tiny. My brain is not braining properly about like what I'm supposed to be doing here. Something doesn't seem right. Hold on, I gotta do that. You gotta watch it again. We're starting over already. Okay. Yeah, something funny happened there. Something funny happened. The threads got separated from each other. I don't know what I did wrong. Oh well, I had to do it again. Kozimukwa, how are you doing? Yeah, no, somehow the yarn got like at separate ends. That's what my brain was like, wait a minute, how am I supposed to go forward from here? It's not gonna work. So this is correct. I am doing this brown scarf? No, I'm doing this colored shawl. How are you doing, Kozimukwa? Yeah, somehow the working thread got on the wrong side. It was weird. Okay. All right, so. Okay. See, this is already confusing for a lefty. It says slip all stitches back to the left-handed needle. So what they're saying is don't do this, but keep it here and slip them back. And I guess that's slip them purl-wise. Okay. Now this is correct because we're basically making an I cord to begin with. And then we're going to knit 3 stitches. I'm glad I made the, what was it? Oh, the sheep. I'm glad we did this with the sheep ears because that was my first time ever doing an I cord, which is basically what this is. And I had never done that before. So if I hadn't done this, I'd be like, what the hell is this? All right, I'm having trouble here. You had a good supper. Excellent, excellent. Yes, I'm knitting lefty. You haven't done I-cord yet? Knitting is magic. And this first stitch is really quite difficult. There we go. Okay. So we're basically gonna do this a bunch to begin. We're basically creating an I cord. Okay. Oops. Let me pause here for a second. You've been doing I-cord bind off all month. Nice. So an I-cord kind of looks like this. This is what on our sheep ear, we were doing this sort of a thing. So that's in essence what we're doing. We're slipping 3 and then we're knitting them. Okay, so that was 1. We got to do that 4 more times. So all we're doing is we're slipping the stitches back, knitting them, slipping, knitting. We're going to do that 5 times total. Yeah, we're making like a starting tube. You have an I-cord in the Advent shawl you're knitting? You think it's in the bind off? Okay. Yeah, the ears did an I-cord bind off as well. But the start of every row used an I-cord. Which again, it was a slip, 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 and then knit them all. Or something like that. Okay. All right, so this is now row 2. Dun, 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 dun. This is very, very delicate. Hey, Piffle Cake. Line up seems easier. Knit 3s. Yeah. That was a bit slow, but pretty straightforward. Okay, so that was 2. So let's try to do this. Okay. Happy weekend, Piffle Cake. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. All right, so this is row 3. All right. There you go. There's our little I-cord forming. Okay. So here's row 4. Okay. Stressful start. Getting better? Alright. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it continues to get better. It is forming. Alright. Alright, and then this is our last slip over. Oh, as I lose it. Well, we may have to start over. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I put that back on the needle right. Nope, I don't think I put that on the needle right. I think I put it on backwards. Oh, maybe I did okay. No, I don't think so. No, I did something wrong there. Alright, let's try that again. Good practice. With the big needles and the thin yarn, it's actually more difficult. I was gonna say, with it being this early on, like, who cares? This is the time to be playing around. Okay. Alright, so that happened because I got too impatient and just tried to slip all the stitches at once. Yeah, and with there only being 3 stitches, it's pretty slippery. Whoop. What comes after this is not going to be any easier. It has me picking up stitches on the side. Hey, got a Jack in the Box, nice. All right, let's see. So that was 1. Oh, nice. Look at that. You got the Chester's hat. I think that was the top item. Okay. So now this is row 2. Hey, raw fleece. All right, let's see. Okay, 2. Oop, okay, so this is now row 3. Boy, knitting this first stitch is really annoying. All right, that was 3. Pork, how it going? All right. This will be 4. Okay. Oh, you get more working on the game. Nice. 90 melting. Oh. Hey, speaking of, what are you using for the program or for the game structure? Just curious what you were gonna end up using. Whoop. Okay. 5. You get melty pork is pork fat is tasty, but still, yeah, right. All right. Yeah, I think I put the stitches on backwards when I... There we go. Okay, so that's 5. There's our cord. Ooh, Baconator. Engine, yeah, Pork is working on a game. Okay, so repeat 1 through 5, net 3. Okay, rotate 90 degrees. I'm supposed to rotate 90 degrees and pick up 5 stitches from across the top of the I cord. So I presume that means to pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it says turn and pick up 3 stitches from the bind on edge. So I'm supposed to, okay. So I'm going to pick up 5 stitches from the edge somehow. I'm going to somehow grab the 5 stitches on this needle, right? I may have knitted way too tightly. So again, that's going to be 1, 2. That is not the current pattern. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm supposed to turn 90 degrees again and somehow pick up 3 stitches here. I don't know how to do that. RPG Maker, Godot, GB Studio, depending on... Oh, okay. Alright, so you haven't got to that level yet. World building phase. In the background development storyboards. Oh, okay, nice. The pattern is... The pattern's there. Sounds like a garter tab cast on. Garter tab cast on. Alright, well, let me take a look. Garter tab cast on. Okay, but she said she did 7 rows and she's picking up 3. We did 5 rows and this says to pick up 5. All right, this is... I don't know that it's quite the same. Because I'm not, it says pick them up. It doesn't say to knit them. It says pick up 5 stitches from across the top, pick up 3 stitches, then turn, and then you knit and do a bunch of stuff. Then you do your setup row. So, well, let's see what else we got here. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have Chrome. I don't have Chrome doing audio. No, there's no way for the audio of the video that I'm playing to come through to you. It's not. I'm hearing it, but you're not. Yeah, this is the same as the other video. That's not what the instructions say. These instructions say to turn the work and again, right? They knitted 7 rows and then picked up 3. So they were picking up half the stitches. Now they weren't doing I-cord, they were doing garter stitch. This is I-cord. It says turn 90 degrees, pick up 5 stitches, turn 90 degrees, pick up 3 stitches. So I need to find an I-cord bind on. I-cord cast on shawl. All right, you're Mr. All right, hold on. First of all, let me go ahead and see if I can add the audio. Okay. Yeah, I-cord, that's what I've got here. I-cord tab cast on. Let's see. Okay, now I think you should be able to hear this.
My patterns used to say provisionally cast on 3 stitches, but it's only 3 stitches, so just do any cast on, it doesn't matter. After you cast on 3, knit those 3 stitches,
Okay, this is still not like an I chord.
and then slip those 3 stitches onto the left needle. And repeat. Knit 3, or not 3. When in doubt, you can knit an edge. So here's the first stitch. So here's the first stitch.
Oh my gosh.
And there's the next one. I'm going through both legs of the I-chord edge.
Oh.
Just go through one leg. That's okay too.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Always go through.
So he's picking up, but picking up the yarn, the working yarn. Okay.
With an I-chord stitch. So we have our first 3.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
Now turn to work the wrong side.
Okay, now this is no.
Patterns say pick up and knit 3 stitches along the cast on edge. The best way to do this is
Oh.
to tilt and look at this strand closest to that stitch that you just knit. Right here. So we're going to get that one first. Pick it up and knit it. And then we're going to work our way from the right to the left.
Are you kidding me?
This one, we want it to be pretty close to the one we just knit. And the final one, work our way down this direction.
As he splits his yarn.
Up and knitting 3 stitches along the cast on edge. So I'm not too particular about which exact strand I get, as long as you start close to that first stitch and you tilt it a little bit towards the back there, and then pick up the other 2 going to the left. And that is going to make a seamless join. Knit 3 and slip the last 3 with yarn in front. So this is how many of my shawls, like dotted rays, exploration.
Okay, so I mean, I get it, but holy crap, man! You did the other tab cast out. This is similar. Yeah, it's not going to be pretty. Okay, all right. So the good news is like I don't have to. It's easy enough to start over, right? It's easy enough to start over and try again. So what was hard to tell... Wait a minute. Oh, right. Okay, so this is it. We're supposed to now pick up. I think he actually went in this one as the first one. So this is 1. Okay, then here's 2. Okay. And here's 3. Four. Okay, and then here's 5. So there we are at the end of our I chord. Okay, and I've picked up 5 very tight stitches. Now I'm supposed to turn again and somehow pick up 3. Now, what he did was he started to knit this way. So he started to use his other needle to like work the needles, the 3 stitches on this needle, on the other needle. These instructions seem to say to continue to add the stitches to this. That's a little bit harder to see. Yeah, right. It was pretty clear that like, hey, just grab any 3 stitches, but make them close to the end. But the weird thing is,
which exact strand I get, as long as you start close, is to tilt the. What my habit is to always go through both legs of an 8-point stitch. So we have our first 3, we picked up 3, now turn to work the wrong side.
so this is where it differs. He turns. This says to turn 90 degrees.
Many of my patterns say pick up and make 3 stitches along the cast on edge. The best way to do this is to tilt and look at this strand closest to that stitch that you just knit.
All right, well, because he's turned his work, it looks like left-handed now. So I can theoretically all right, what 3 are we going to grab here? Use a crochet hook and put it on the needle. As long as the I-cord is along the bottom, it's all good. Well, you're assuming I can figure out what's along the bottom. It was really hard to tell what he was even picking up.
Right here. So we're going to get that one first. Pick it up and knit it. And then we're going to work our way from the right to the left.
Like, I don't understand what those 2 stitches are.
To be pretty close to the one we just knit.
Yeah, like, I have no idea what those stitches are. So like I can pick up, I don't even know, like, does the order matter? Yeah, no, I don't even know what I'm attempting to pick up here. Balancing out the original, yeah, I don't even know what that means. So yeah, I don't understand what I need to pick up here. Can I go in here? Okay, well, there's one. I have no idea. Let's just grab this. Okay, no, I just lost something. All right, there we go. All right. Okay. And I guess I'll go in here. This is like ridiculously contorted. Like, no, I can't knit that. Oh, great. How do I even get that off the hook? All right, you know what? There. Cheater! All right. That works, I guess. I mean, presumably, yeah, all right. You know, the crazy part is I get one more row here. Is this right? How am I supposed to knit this? I get one row here. I get one row, and then I have to change colors. So this is the setup row. So I'm supposed to knit 3. All right. Okay, I'm supposed to knit 3, place a marker. I'm going to place a green marker. Purl 2. That feels like a really big marker. Okay, and then we're going to place the middle marker. Purl 1. Okay, place the other middle marker. I'm just calling these middle markers. I don't know what they're really called. Purl 2. Okay, well on the positive side, I have the right number of stitches. Okay, and then we're going to slip 3 with the work in front. Run in front, and we're going to slip 3. Two and 3. Okay, there we go. We made it. That's our start. And the next row is changing color. So I'm already adding a new color. Ads, turbo, what? We shouldn't have ads now. All right, well. Okay, so this is technically now, I'm going to call this 1 plus 12. I think I had originally called this number 1, which is fun to see that now. So I'm going to call this 1 plus 12. All right, so we're starting with number 2. On it, I guess should I wind these? I should probably wind these up. I'm gonna need to come up with some sort of marking system here. Oops. Ah. All right. Yeah, I'll go ahead. Oh my. There's some funkiness going on here. Okay. I thought about doing a manual wind, but that's just as dangerous. So let me I'm gonna run upstairs real quick and wind this. I'll be right back. Grab a break, grab a stretch break.
Hello there.
Okay, I got my little ball. I guess I'll do that. I'll wind up all the all 11 other ones off stream. You won't use the Nosta pin. All right. Okay. So begin knitting 1 through 16. Follow the column on the left of the chart, which is really the right of the chart, to determine if you're using main color or CC for each row. Switch out CC yarn as frequently as you like, changing colors only on the right side, me the left side. When holding the shawl, whatever, you may choose to carry colors up or cut, being mindful of your vertical float lengths. You may conceal these within the I-cord. Okay. All right, let's try to do at least a row or two here before moving on. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to the nomenclature here. A V is a slip stitch purlwise with the yarn in back. A V with an underscore is to slip purl with it yarn in front. So back and front. Okay. On the right side, which I presume is me, what I'm doing now. Yeah, the setup row was the wrong side. So on the right side, an open square is knit, a dot is purl, and on the wrong side, a dot is knit, and an open is purl. Okay. Ugh. And we're gonna have to do make left, make right, make left, make right. All right, you're all gonna have to help me. Are we ready? Let's go. All right, so the first thing we're doing is knitting 3. Okay. Now we're going to make one left. Where's my actual cord in here? I guess it's... What am I making with? Okay, making one left. I'm going front to back. Where am I even going into? Is it this? Is that the stitch? for the make. Okay. Hey, Luna Heart. I'm making one left. But I'm not sure. I don't have a bar stitch, right? Because it's the I cord. So is that the stitch there? So I'm gonna go make one left. I'm gonna go front to back into that stitch. And then knit in the back. Okay. So that's our make one left. And then we're gonna knit. And then I'm gonna slip. I'm gonna slip with the yarn in back. Oh gosh, this is terrible. Okay. And then I'm gonna switch the marker. And the middle is all. Oh wait, no. Oh no. And then now I need to make one right. Okay, now there is actually kind of like a bar there. So now I go back to front. I should have been a lot more loose with my initial stitches here to get a knit in the front. Okay, there we go. Almost missed that. Okay, and then we slip with the yarn in back. I'm sure at some point this will become like all normal. Okay, now we make one left again. So I'm going to go front to back. Oops. And knit in the front. This is so tight. Okay. And then we're going to slip with the yarn in back. We're going to knit. Okay, and then I'm going to make one right. So again, I'm going to go back to front. Ooh, that's weird. And knit in the front. Oh, wait, no. Picked up the wrong thing there. There we go. Okay. And then switch the marker and slip 3 with the yarn in front. All right. Ugh. All right. That seemed horrible, but presumably we're off to an okay start there. Try to tighten those up a little bit. Currently sipping a hot chocolate. Oh, sad news day. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, and now we're going to, on the wrong side, knit. So the dot now means knit on the wrong side. Okay, slip. Do a knit. And then a purl. And then a slip with the yarn in front. Okay. And then a purl. Okay, and then a slip. And a purl. Okay. And then again a purl. A purl, a slip with the yarn in front. Okay. A purl. Purl and then knit. Okay. Slip the marker. And then we're going to slip 3 with the yarn in front. So at the ends, we're always slipping. That's for the I cord. We're always slipping with the yarn in front. Okay. Now, from what now I'm supposed to go back to the main yarn. So that was it for red. So we're not going to see this color until the very end of the piece. Is that right? Oh, you know what? I bet there was a way to hide the yarn up here as I was knitting so that I could not have to cut it. Okay. I guess this is looking right. It's really hard to tell at this point, right? Okay, there's something I'm not understanding about this pattern. I'm supposed to go back to the main color, but if I'm looking at this, I see like 4, it looks like 4 stitches in between things. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4 of color. I feel like I'm only going to get 2. Is that maybe like only at the beginning? No? Huh. How is this working? Yeah. No, well, I want to trust the process. The problem is I don't understand how frequently I need to change. In other words, all right, here, just to give you a quick shot, right? This is the color. This is the contrast color. No, it says change as you like. It says change as you like. This is the contrast. This is the main color. So this is the whatever, the pink is the rainbow colors. What I don't understand is this going to be red and this going to be red for me? Or is it red, red, orange, orange? I think it's going to be red and red. But I don't know. Because I don't know how to... I don't know from... with this... Like, I think this is like 2 passes of this pattern because there's 4 stitches here. And I've only done 2 sides, right? I've done 1 and 2. And there's 4 here. So it would seem to suggest that I hold on to the red for 1 more color pass and then I switch, right? Oh, your foster nan passed away. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that's terrible news. Well, I hope you're able to take care of everything okay. Well, yeah, so I don't know. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to pause here and I'm going to try to do some math just to see if I can figure out what I think it might look like. Yeah, it just says change when you want, but it doesn't give any indication about like what these other notes or what these other like if you want a window to be 1 color, do X. It doesn't say that. It's fine. Like the instructions are really 1 page with a bunch of charts. So sad. All right. Okay. I'm going to, oops. Again, I'm going to pause here. I'm going to take a restroom break. And when we get back, we're going to read some Chainsaw Man. We'll continue with this tomorrow. And after I've had a chance to wind up all the mini skeins, hey, we finished. And to do the math on the note on the stuff to know. Just no clue. All right, what are we doing? We're reading chapter 15. Oh, they're in the elevator. They're in the elevator with this guy, or in the hotel. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna shift over. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Do 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 do. Start recording. Do do do. Chainsaw Man Chapter 15. Oop. All right. Yurei. Spirits. Specters. All right. Let me switch over. Again, we'll get back to knitting with that tomorrow. I'm going to wind up all the mini skeins so that we have them ready to go. And I'll try to do the math and see what I need to do to how often I need to actually change color. All right. All right. All right, we're going to read. We might read some AstroBoy later. We're in the middle of The World's Greatest Robot, which is the original chapter from AstroBoy that became Pluto from Urasawa. So that's been fun to read. Read the original. I read Pluto many years ago. Of one of the earlier manga that I read from start to finish. Okay, this is volume 2, chapter 15. Oops. And we're on Chainsaw Man. Hold on. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. Oop. Oh, wait a minute. What is that? Like chainsaw? I think that's actually, these are the actual kanji for chainsaw. Because this is chain and that must be saw. Yeah. What did this be? Kyo. And kusari. Oh, sorry. Chain. Is that sa? Sakyo? Really? Chainsaw? Hold on. Let me look that up. Sakyo. No. Kusari noko. Kusari noko. All right, here we go. For real. All right. All right, let's read chapter 15 of Chainsaw Man, Endorasu Hachikai, the endless 8th floor. All right, we've got a nice picture of Denji and Power here outside of a cafe. Also push. The sign for the cafe is Kisa, which is like cafe, Kisa 10 normally, but instead of Kisa 10, it's Kisa, what is this? Kusari noko. Kusari is chain. Nokogiri is usually the term for saw. So this is a way in kanji, sort of classic Japanese kanji, to say chainsaw, but really kind of pushing together the kanji meaning chain and saw. So, because again, as the title of this series is, it's chainsaw is the normal way to say chainsaw. All right. So with that, endless floor number 8 or 8th floor. So they are at the hotel trying to find this devil that has possibly eaten a fragment of the gun devil. And this guy came out. And that's where it ended. So here we go. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So it leaps up in the air. Tsukamaeta. Caught. Like gotcha. Ooh. Okay, so Himeno or whatever name it has done something. She's just kind of done this, and it seems to be paused in the middle of the air. Uita floated. Battle ja. It's battle. Ja. Okay, so she's like spitting blood out of her wrist, and it's turning into a blade. Oh no. Or just the tsu here can just be like a sudden end. So slice. Welp, that was fast. All right, 2 halves of it fall down. We don't even get a sound effect. Akumame washi ni bibite ukiota wa. Okay. Akumame, you silly devil, you stupid devil. Meh, adding contempt. By me, I guess like trembled and floated. You were floating and trembling before me. She thinks she's basically saying like, you know, you were trembling and floating before me. Kind of like this, the sense that she was the one that caused it. So that's why she's laughing. Chigao, watashi no chikara. So it's different. It was my power, my strength. Yeah. So watashi no ghosto ga tsukamaeta no. My ghost was the one that did the catching. Ghost. Watashi wa yurei no akuma to keyaku shiteru. as for me, with spirit devil or ghost devil doing contract. So yurei is kind of the classic term for a ghost or a specter. So I have a contract. I'm doing a contract with the ghost devil. 私の右目を食べさせた代わりに、ゴーストの右手を使えるってわけ。My left eye, or my right eye, allowed to eat in exchange for Ghost's right hand, able to use. That's the reason, or that's what's going on. So the reason I can use the ghost of the right hand, it's in exchange for having allowed it to eat my right eye. Okay, so that's the explanation for that. 透明で力持ちで便利でしょ? Ooh, 透明で. It's like, I think this is like invisible, transparent, 透明. Oh, there it is, yeah. It's transparent. It's transparent and possessing power. It's convenient, you know? It's convenient, useful. Do, Aki-kun. How is it, Aki-kun? So that's Himeno, Hinome, whatever her name is, asking Aki-kun, like, how's it going? Meaning with the fragment here. Zuzu. So this is the fragment of the gun devil that is reacting theoretically to the another fragment that a devil may have eaten. Juyaro no nikuhen wa aru? As for a meat fragment of the gun devil, does it exist? Tsuyoi hano wa nashi. As for a strong response, without. So there's no strong response. So he's hovering this thing over the pieces of this, had it eaten a fragment, and it's like a magnet. So no strong response. Koitsu janai desu ne. This guy is not, you know? So it's not this guy. Sokka? Okay. Or is that so? Ja ue no kai ni iku ka? Well then, to the floor above, let's go. Or so, shall we go up a level? Okay, so there they go. さっきみたいにわしの前で己の力をペラペラ喋ってよいかのか? Okay, so Power is asking, like earlier, like previously, in front of me, talking blah, 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 talking freely, talking whatever, about your powers, is it good? Like, is it okay to be just blabbing on about your powers in front of me like that earlier? Unura ga oru no wa washi o seigyo suru tame jaro. You guys, oh, I guess like as for being here, you guys as for existing, me doing control, it's for that purpose, right? So when she says you guys, Unura, she's talking about Aki and Himeno. Is it Himeno or Hinome? I can't remember. No, she's not in the lineup yet. Anyway, talking about those two. Yeah, so you're here in order to control me, right? Chikaro shitte ta hou ga renkei toreyasui desho? Okay, renkei is to cooperate. So the direction of being familiar with strengths or powers, it's easy to take cooperation, coordination. So it's easier to communicate with each other, right? If we know each other's abilities. それに Kiripura wa kakushiteru kara okay, okay. In addition, as for a trump card, a trick up the sleeve, doing hiding, because of that, it's okay, it's okay. So it's all right because I've got a trick up my sleeve. Honto kano? Really? Is that true? じゃあ、わしがこいつ殺すと言ったらどうする? Well then, me, if killing this guy said, or this person said, how do? So what would you do if I said, I'm going to kill this person? Mew. Ooh. Okay, so there's the ghost hand. Buki o hikome na. Okay, so hikomu is to draw back, to cave in, or to sink. So it's an order. So like draw back the weapon, okay? 悪いことしたらいつでも首を絞め殺せるぞ. I guess bad thing if do. So if you do something bad at any time, neck able to kill and wring or squeeze. I can squeeze it. I'm able to squeeze and kill your neck at any time if you do something wrong. Oh, goo. Sawarena. Okay. Oh, so she's trying to grab it, and her hand is passing through it, and not able to touch. Not able to touch. Sawarenai. Ah, kill. So that's her coughing. So the hand is gone. Oh, yeah. So she's making a motion, and is the ghost hand vanishing like a flame going up. Mendokusai kara nakayoku yarou yo. Because it's annoying or troublesome, let's get along. Let's be friends. Oh boy. Itsuka sono uchi kute yaru. Okay, so someday, I guess like soon, we'll do the favor of eating. Did I look up sono uchi? I did not. Yeah, eventually, sooner or later. So one of these days, sooner or later, like I'm going to eat her, like devour her. Ore to kisu sunda kara kuun jane. With me, kiss will do. Because of that, like, I guess like eating it isn't. Meaning like, don't eat her because she's going to kiss. I'm going to have a kiss with her. That we saw all that in the previous chapter. Are, huh? Doshita? How did? What happened? What's wrong? Oretachi ima 8階から 9階へ行く階段を登れましたよね. Okay, we, right now, from the 8th floor to the 9th floor going staircase climbed, right? So we just climbed the staircase going from the 8th to the 9th floor right now, right? Ah, yeah. ここも8階ですよ. This place also, it's the 8th floor, right? 8階. That was the title of the chapter, right? Endless 8th floor. 見間違いか? Is it a visual mistake? Like, did you see it wrong? 数え間違いじゃねえの? Counting mistake, isn't it? 違う。確認してくる. It's different. Confirmation will come and do. So I'll confirm. 素敵にしてくってやるわ. 素敵にしてるくってやるわ. Okay, so that's power. Power is saying towards steak will do and do the favor of eating. So to do something to like, I'll make her into a steak and I'll eat her. Again, power talking. Okay, so there he goes and coming down the steps. And what does he see? Of course, he went down from where they were, and there they are, coming, yeah. And meanwhile, Denji and Power are still talking here. Ore steak kutemite. Kutemite. So steak, want to try to eat, or yeah, I want to try to eat steak. Are? Huh? Arai-kun ima Okay, so Arai-kun, just now. 階段降りていったよね? Staircase descended and went, right? So like, Arai-kun just went down the staircase, right? Ah, huh? Eh. Kobeni, that's right. Kobeni. Kobeni-chan, double piece de jitto shitete. Okay. Kobeni-chan, double piece and do jitto, which is like, not freeze, but like, be motionless. Yeah, we'll go with that. Double piece. So she's supposed to do a double peace sign. With a double peace sign, do motionlessness. She's all confused and just trying to, well, she is kind of freaking out. Okay, so there we go. Ta 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 ta. Aria aria. Oh my, oh my. All right. Aki-kun, nanda korea. Aki-kun, what is it as for this? So what's going on here? What is this? Akuma no chikara desho ne. Power, strength of devil, probably, right? So it's probably the power, strength of the devil, meaning the devil that they're facing. Or just a devil. Could be either. Kobe ni soko ni tattero. Okay, Kobe ni, in that place, stand. Like, stand there. Huh? Okay, so she's in the hallway. He's gone into one of the hotel rooms. Nande maro no oku ni mo heya ga. Why? Also in the back of the window, a room. Okay, so this would normally be the window, presumably facing to the outside of the building. And so now he's going into that window and there's a room there. So he's going through the window. So again, why in the back of the window is there a room? Or a room, ... Yappari so ka, as thought, it is this way. So there's Kobeni who stayed there. He's now come up from behind her here. Kobeni-chan. Oi, dono mado mo soto nya derare ne. Okay, so Denji is saying like, hey, whatever, even the window to the outside, not able to go out. So it doesn't matter what the window, not able to go outside. Mukai no heya ni tsujiteru ze. Opposite facing room to that, passing through. So it's passing through to the opposite, to the room on the other side. Hachikai kara dere naku natteiru. From the 8th floor, it's becoming like not able to leave. We become not able to leave the 8th floor. Not something you don't hear very often. Dere naku natteiru. Okay. All right, so they picked one of the rooms. What's her name is smoking. Denji's getting ready to take a nap. 状況を確認する. Will do confirmation of the situation. おそらく悪魔の仕業で8階の階段からどれだけ登っても降りても8階に着く. Okay, so he's taking stock of the situation, doing confirmation of the situation. おそらく is just like perhaps, isn't it? Yeah, I dare say perhaps. Oh, yeah. Perhaps due to the power, the technique of a devil, from the staircase of the 8th floor, whichever it is, or doredake, yeah, however much, even if climb, even if descend, it's arriving on the 8th floor. Okay, so we've already seen that. Elevator wa naze ka tsukaenai. As for the elevators, for some reason, not able to use. Heiya ya mado kara soto ni derarenai. As for from the windows and rooms to the outside, not able to go out. Tenjo o nobotte mita ga ue mo 8 kai datta. Okay. Tried to climb the ceiling. So try to climb up through the ceiling. And also above 8th floor it was. Okay, so there's Denji having climbed through the ceiling and it was still the 8th floor up there. Dun dun dun. Hawa ga sono akuma kuroshichimatta kara ja ne no ka? Power, that devil killed because, isn't it that? So it's because power killed that devil, right? And Denji's referring to the little head with the feet. Tojikomeru chikara o tsukatta mama shindanda sono akuma ga. I guess like this is like stopping power used as it was, died, that devil. So that devil died, like using its power as it was, I guess like without stopping the power. Toji komeru. Yeah. Yeah, locking up power. Imprisoning power, used it as it was using it up, or as it was using it, or used it as it was, died. Anyway. Unu ga korose toitanja. You're the one who said, kill it. Utene or itene. I didn't say that. Chikara wa akuma ga shineba kaijo sareru kara sore wa ariyanai. As for power, as for strength, meaning ability, the devil, when dies or if dies, release being done. So because of that, as for that, it's impossible. I want to confirm kaijo. Yeah, cancellation. Cancellation is done when or if a devil dies. So because of that, as for that, it's impossible. Ariane. Aki-kun niku hen no hano wa. So Aki-kun asks for a response from the flesh fragment. Sore ga mattaku hano ga nakunarimashita. That, or that thing, completely wholly, a response has become nothing. So it's basically, it's not responding at all anymore. Kono akuma o otori ni manma to hamerareta te wake ka? Okay, so this devil, otori is a trap, right? Yeah, a lure decoy. And manmato is successfully or whatever. And hameru is to be put into. So being put into. So the reason, or the reality here, this is the reason that we've been lured successfully into a trap, like by this devil. Oh, wait a minute. No. Kono akuma o. Yeah, I think this is like we were lured with that devil successfully into a trap. Like that's what's going on here. Or no wonder that's what this is. Konna toriki na koto shite kuru akuma hajimete da ne. This sort of a tricky thing doing devil, it's the first time, isn't it? So like, this is the first time that a devil has done something that's this tricky, isn't it? Demo, but 俺たちがここからずっと帰ってこなったら Okay, however, we, from this place, continually not coming back when that happens. So when we don't come back from this place, 他のデビルハンターが助けに来てくれるんじゃ. Other devil hunters are going to do the favor of coming to help or save. Right? Or ja, it is. そのデビルハンターが私たちみたいにはめられないことを祈るしかないね. Those devil hunters, like us, being a lured in event, praying only thing to do it is, you know? So we can only pray that those devil hunters aren't lured in like us. Okay, there's Kobeni. 私たち、ここで全員死んじゃうんだ. We, in this place, all personnel, all of us are going to die. 死んでしまう. And like finality, there's nothing we can do about it. All the fun stuff. お腹ペコペコで死んじゃうんだ. And the stomach being hungry will die. And 死んでしまう again. We're going to die of hunger. Kobeni-chan. Kibare. So Kobeni-chan. Like, be strong of spirit. What is kibaru? Exert oneself? Go all out? Yeah. デビルハンターやって兄を大学に行かせたいんだろう. Okay. Oh, okay. So yaru. Devil hunter working. Like wanting to allow going of Big Brother to university, right? So you're working as a devil hunter because you want to allow your big brother to go to college, university, right? 半分無理やりなんです. Half was against the will? It is? Mariyuri? Yeah, forcibly against the will. Oh. 親が優秀な兄だけは大学に行かせたいからって私に働かせたんです。です。Alright, so my parents, Yushu is like superior or excellent brother only. As for that, to university, wanted to allow to go. So because of that, to me, made work. It is. So my parents basically made me work because they want to allow my big brother only, Ani Dake, to go to university. My excellent big brother only. 風俗か? Manner? No. Oh, 風俗かデビルハンターしか選択しなかったんです。Fusoku here is sex industry. So sex industry or devil hunter only options became. So those became her only options. Wow. That's sad. 私も大学行きたかったんです. I also university wanted to go. So I wanted to go to university too. でもここで死んじゃうんです. But in this place, we'll die. I'm going to die here. And 死んでしまう again. Ga. その顔. Okay, so she's laughing and saying that face. So she's laughing at Koben. Kisama. 笑うな. You, but like, you bastard. Don't laugh. Don't smile. 小紅ちゃん、悪魔は恐怖が大好物だからね。So, 小紅ちゃん, as for devils, fear is the most favorite thing. The most favorite thing, fear, because you know. 怖がっていたら相手のもつぼだよ。I guess like if being afraid, it's the opponent's thinking subo. It is. What is omotsubo? It's like one's wishes. So it's the exactly what the adversary wants. It's their wishes if you're being afraid. でも怖いんです。But I'm scared. Aki-kunまでどうしたの? Okay, so like even or up until even Aki-kun, how did? So what's wrong? All right. Heian no toki, the clock of the room, さっきから8時18分です. From earlier, 8:18 it is. Okay, so it's been 8:18 from earlier. どの部屋の時計も8時18分で止まっていました. Whatever the room's clock, even at 8:18 stopped. So all the rooms, all the clocks in the rooms, whatever the room is, the clocks are stopped at 8:18. この8回だけ悪魔の力で時間が止まっている可能性があります。その場合、助けは来ないかもしれません。This 8th floor only, through the strength or power or ability of the devil, time stopping, possibility exists. So this possibility exists that time is stopping due to the power or ability of the devil only on the 8th floor. In that case, ask for help will not come probably. Probably not going to make it. Okay, that's not helping. すげえじゃ寝放題じゃねえか? Okay, so hodai is basically like as much as you want. Usually like shoko hodai, like an all you can eat or something. But that's awesome, right? It's basically sleeping as much as you want, isn't it that? Baka ka? Kisama wa? Idiot? As for you, like, are you an idiot? 我たちはここで永遠に閉じ込められるかもしれません。かもしれないんだぞ. So as for us in this place eternally, probably being enclosed, imprisoned. We're probably going to be stuck in here forever. そうなるかもしれねえし、ならねえかもしれねえだろ。わかったら起こして。Okay, so that way becoming maybe or not becoming maybe, right? So that it might go that way or might not go that way, right? When you understand, when you figure it out, wake me up. This sort of a good bed, I guess, like exists. It's a good bed. 寝なきゃ損だね. Like, I guess, like, if not sleeping, it's a loss. It's a son. Yeah. It's a loss if I don't sleep. You know? 俺は悪魔に感謝して眠るぜ. Me, to the devil, doing gratitude will sleep. So I'm gonna thank. I'm giving thanks. I thank the devil, and I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna sleep, and there he goes. Netta. He fell asleep. And that's the end of the chapter. That's the end of the chapter. So there we go. All asleep. Okay. End of the chapter. Next time we'll see chapter 16. And I believe that's the end of the volume. So we'll look at the anything extra in the back. And we'll do a preview of volume 3 next time. All right. Good to see that manga still has a massive repellent effect on everyone. Good to see. I mean, like, massive repelling effect. All right. Overhead. We're done with Chainsaw Man. Time for kitty cats. Volume 6. Oh, I'm sorry, bored ennui. Yeah, please just drop a note wherever you like. 8 rows. Really? Huh. Okay. All right. Well, thank you. What am I doing here? All right. I need to open up Fushigi Neko. All right, so this is going to be part 12 for us. We're going to be on 73 to some number. And this is 12 June. All right. Oh, okay, we paused here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6. Okay, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I should still try to read 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's going to be 73, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so 73 to 79. So complicated. '73 to '79. Part 12. Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. All right, let's continue with our 12th session of volume 6 of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. Neko-chan, kitty. Gasa, rustling. Ah, pion pion, hop hop. Genki na Neko-chan da. It's a robust, healthy, and energetic Neko-chan, kitty. She's got a cute little crab on her thing here. Gasa, rustle. Ah, shoo. Oh. Hitomishiri no Neko-chan da. Okay, it's a, wow, I don't know. Hitomishiri? Oh, shyness. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Oh, I have. In Nozaki-kun. Okay. I haven't read that in ages. This is Kyuu-chan. There we go. Hitomishiri no Neko-chan da. It's a shy cat. So, robust cat, a shy cat. There you go. Hisori, quietly, stealthily, secretly. G, stare. Pion, pion. Wah, pachi, pachi. Okay, hooray, clap, clap. That's just Kyuu-chan hopping. So he turns around but hides. Kyuu-chan drags cat out. Hiding. All right. Tomodachi, friends. Neko-chan, 一緒に遊んでくれてありがとう. So, kitty, together doing the favor of playing thank you. So thanks for playing together, kitty. 私、友達いないから、嬉しいんだ。
Hello there.
嬉しいんだ. Okay, me, friend not existing because happiness it is. So I don't have any friends, so I'm happy. 友達って言いたいの? Huh? You're wanting to say friend? すりすり。嬉しいな. Happiness, you know? すり. Okay, so they're both rubbing up, hugging here. 君も? Huh? You too? 嬉しいな. I'm so happy, you know? It's happiness, you know? Okay, tomodachi. Kakurenbo. Kakurenbo is hide and seek. It's been a while, but let's check. Kakuren. Yeah. Hide and seek the game. Kya, kya. Okay, so it's kind of like happy sounds. Mikke, found ya. So normally mitsuketa or mitsu or whatever. Mikke. Biku, shock. Hey, thank you for the follow. Tissues. Biku, shock. Okay, so this is Hinata being surprised. Biku, shock. Kyuu-chan no kakurenbo skill ga dondon agatteru kiga suru. So Hinata is thinking Kyuu-chan's hide and seek skill, bit by bit, it's increasing. Like I've got that hunch or I've got that feeling. Okay. Kakurenbo. Bikkuri, shock, surprise, being startled. 今日は Kyuu-chan がお買いに来てるはずだけど. Okay, so this is Hinata coming out of work and saying, as for today, Kyuu-chan ought to be coming to greet me, which often happens after work. Kyoro, kyoro, that's him looking around. He laughs. Kakarete odokasotate yo wa. Okay, so hiding and trying to startle, like, I guess like that's what it was, or that's the manner, or that's what it seems. As for that, Tsukurimono, a fabricated item. Yeah. Ha. I guess Tsukurimono. Yeah, a fake. Okay. A fake. That makes more sense. A fabricated item. Nani o shitemo. I guess like whatever you do. Whatever. Do even doing what? Bah. Wah! Biku? Shock. Saikin no Kyuu-chan wa itazura sukite. Okay, as for Kyuu-chan of lately for Kyuu-chan, it's enjoying pranks. Itazura. Whoa. Nani demo tsuketara. Oh, like kusari? Chains or something if attached? Ibasho wakaru yo. The location will know. Is he really saying to chain up? Okay, it's not kusari. What is it? It's still. Oh, Suzu, a bell. That's much better. So if you attach a bell, you'll know the location. Yeah, no, that's Hinata. これがあるからかわいい遠いお話で Okay, this thing because exists, cute, it being a story called cute, grab. It's not Gusho. Gu. Gu something. Oh no, I picked up the wrong Gu. It's Oroka. Oh, it's just Gu. Gucci. An idle complaint, a grumble. Gucci janai dato. Like, isn't. Are you saying it's not an idle complaint? It's not a grumble? Like you're not grumbling about it. You're not. In other words, when you say, right, lately Kyuu-chan is itazura, that's not a complaint. Okay. I guess like no matter what you do, it's not a complaint. All right. Oh, kushami. I guess that's supposed to be kao. So a sneezing face. Kushami is a sneeze, right? Oh yeah, that's what's happening here. Yeah, a sneezing face. Oh, Toroyo. So we'll take. Like I'm gonna take the picture. Ushi. Pasha. Okay, so sneeze and then snap. Ah. Gomen taimingu misutta. Sekkaku kawaii kao shite no ni. Okay, so sorry, the timing was off. Missed on the timing. At great pains, at great length, a cute face we're doing even though you were doing a cute face with such great pains. Huh? Oh, are we ready for this? Shami gao nano ni kawaii. Even though it's a sneezing face, it's cute. All right. We're going to pause there. We're now halfway through the chapter. We're splitting this up into 4. So, or it's not a chapter, but whatever, We'll continue next time. Wow. That's awesome. Okay, it's time. Oh, it's 8:40. Maybe it's not time. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's go ahead and. Oh, I'm debating. I'm not going to be able to make it later, but let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and read this. I'm already like way behind on making videos because of Clipchamp's disaster. Oh, where did I put my oh, there it is. Ugh. All right, so we're gonna read AstroBoy. I think we're now on like what, part 6? Reading 6. It's gonna be part 6. volume or on the 12th. Okay. All right. Volume 3, chapter 54, part 6. And we'll turn off Fushiki Neko. All right, there we go. Okay. All right. Hey, Wincing. Happy weekend. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, let's continue with our 6th session of Astro Boy, chapter 54, part 3, or volume 3. Chijo Saidai no Roboto, the world's greatest robot. This is the story again that gets turned into Pluto by Urasawa. Gijihito has made a visit to Astro Boy and his family, Atomu. They talked about some stuff, and he's gone back to Germany, and heavy rain, and Pluto appears, and he's basically saying, I'm going to capture you. That's where we had paused. So, check it out. そんな逮捕状など俺には用がないわ. That's sort of a like capture or arrest condition or whatever, things like that. As for to me, use does not exist. So I guess he's like trying to like serve him an arrest warrant. And he's saying that sort of arrest Joel in this case, it doesn't have a use against me or whatever. Okay, we won't worry about that too much. ドイツロボットの名誉にかけてもお前を捕らえるぞ。What was 名誉にかける? When it comes to, I guess like when it comes to a German robot, which is, he's right, Deutsche Roboto, I guess like able to take you. So basically, because I'm a German robot, I'll be able to take you, meaning like arrest, capture, whatever. All right. 断っておくが、私の体はゼロニアムという特殊合金だ。断って。断っておく。Okay. This is, we'll tell in advance. Kotowaru, unfortunately in this case, has like 2 kind of different meanings. Kotowaru to mean to inform or give notice, but kotowaru also to refuse or turn down, which is more often how you see it. But anyway, I'm going to tell you now. I'm going to tell you in advance, but my body, as for that, it's a special alloy called zeronium. We saw that in the previous part that we read. Nessen ya 磁力線は役に立たんからそう思え. Okay, so a heat line? A Nessen? Oh, a heat ray. Yeah, literally a line of heat. A heat ray and a magnetic power line, and that magnetic power beam ray. As for that, not being possible. So because of that, that way think. So like you should know that these things aren't going to be helpful. They're not going to be useful. Heat rays and magnetic beams because of the zeronium or zolonium, whatever that's supposed to be. Sore, here we go, or huh. Sha. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Firing all salvo. Boom. こいつはいかん、いかん。みんなは、みんな跳ね返される? Okay, as for these things, or as for this thing, it's no good. All of them 跳ね返される. I guess that's being repelled. Basically, like, none of that's going to work. I can repel it all. Ne. Ka. Yeah. Able to repel, reject. All right. So he does some sort of a thing, and indeed, all those things are bouncing off. Soka. Denjisei shadan beam dana. I see. It is an electromagnetic style shadan beam. Okay, let's see what this is. Denjisei. Sei shadan. Oh. Isolation. Oh, okay. It's like a electromagnetic isolation beam. Notice in this case we don't get this sha. We get it in kana because I don't think it's as common of a kanji. But anyway, so that's what it is, isn't it? Oh. Oh, was this supposed to, this was supposed to go down here. It's still the same meaning. As for these things, they're no good. They're all going to get repelled. Okay. Yatsu no ashimoto dake wa beam ga nai yoshi. Beam ga nai yoshi. As for only at the footsteps or at the base of the feet of that guy, the beam not existing. Okay, then. All right, it looks like it's a sphere, but apparently he's saying only at the base of the feet of that guy, the beam doesn't exist. So, gaba. Okay, apparently he can dig through the ground. All right. There's Gejihito grabbing Pruto. Gun. Shoo. Okay. Uh-oh. He grabbed them. No, they always make this mistake. Buddy. That's him getting shocked. Ha ha ha. Watashi ni wa nessen ya jiryoku sen wa yaku ni tattanai toite oitaro. So he laughs and says, as for to me, or as for against me, heat rays and electromagnetic beams, as magnetic strength beams or whatever, as for those not being effective, said on purpose or said in advance, right? I told you that, didn't I? Gakin. No, that's terrible. Apparently Gejihito was holding on so tightly. Well, kore de yonin. With this, 4 people. So I guess with this, he's killed 4. Wow. All right. Za, heavy rain. All right. I guess this is on the news now. This is likely the news announcer. Doitsu ichi no roboto Keiji Gejihito ga kino Chuo Koen no roboto Dozo no mae de barabara ni hakkai sarete hakken saremashita. Okay, so Japan's one robot detective, Gejihito, yesterday in the Central Park's robot, like, copper statue in front of, in pieces, being destroyed, discovery was done. So, Gejihito, discovery was done of being destroyed in pieces before the bronze statue, copper statue of a robot in the Central Park yesterday. Gejihito was discovered, the robot who's the, like, one robot detective of Germany. Okay. All right, there's the Atomu kids seeing that on TV. Remember, Gejihito had visited them and asked Atomu to basically testify in court. Osoroshi yatsu da. Osoroshi, like horrific, terrifying, dreadful. Dreadful guy it is. Which I think in this case, it can also mean surprising or startling. So yatsu in this case may mean thing. Like it's a startling, surprising thing that happened. Yoku boku mo Gejihito keiji to onnaji me ni ao kamoshirenai. Onnaji me. What is this? Oh, I didn't spell it right. Okay, it is onnaji. No. Onnaji me. Oh, yes. Okay. It's onnaji me ni ao kamoshirenai. So I also, with Inspector Gejihito, the same fate will encounter probably. So I'm probably going to encounter the same fate. Meniao to, suffer through an experience. I'm going to suffer the same experience, probably, as Inspector Gejihito. Soda. Ocha no mizu hakase ni tanonde doushite mo 100万パキリにしてもらおう. That's right, it is that way. To Dr. Ochanomizu, requesting of him, and whatever happens, let's receive, or I think I'll receive, doing towards 100만 horsepower, which is 1,000,000 horsepower. So remember, he's currently 10만, 100,000 horsepower. And they had this discussion before. He wanted to be upgraded in horsepower, and Ochanomizu refused. So there goes Atomu. Oh yeah? Hakase ga me no iro o kaeteru zo? Huh? The doctor is changing the eye color? Must be an expression. Me no iro. To be in a tizzy, to have one's eyes light up. To have one's eyes light up. So he's in a tizzy. Boop, 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 boop. Pew, doo, 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 doo. Pop, 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 pop. Suppo, suppo. Okay, so lots of stuff. He's looking very frantic. Kokoja! It's this place! Oh, okay. So he's probably tried... Up until now, they don't know who the people behind Pluto are. In fact, that was an issue in the last part that we were reading. There was this thing about the Ningen, Kage no Ningen, the people in the shadows, and that referring to the people who are behind Pluto. So we know who it is because we've seen that from the very first panel of the story. But they haven't seen who this is. June. So there goes the plane. Go. Okay, so Astro Atomu hopping a ride. Sugoku are hateta yama no naka da. Okay, are hateta? arehateru, to be desolated or falling into ruin. So an incredibly fallen into ruin mountains inside it is. So it's the inside of a mountain that's, I guess, like incredibly deserted. Let's go with that. That doesn't make sense for the inside of a mountain to be, although that does look falling into ruin. Never mind. Yatto ori dasta. Finally started to descend. Okay. Anna tokoro ni tatemono ka. In that sort of a place, a building? Or a building, meaning like a building is there. Ikenai. Pluto ga konna tokoro e yatte kita. Oh no, it's no good. Pluto to this sort of a place has come. Like Pluto's come here. Kakure yo. I guess like I think I'll hide, or I'll try to hide. Gaba. Okay, so this is Pluto landing, but not being aware that Astro is there, apparently. Oh, that was way faster than I thought. I guess there was a lot of just movement there. Okay. Ato nokoru wa 3 nin ka? As for remaining left, it's 3 people. So 3 people left. So 3 robots left. Remember, there's 7 robots that they've been trying to eliminate. Abura Hakase Sekai Saikyo no Robot o 7人も倒したとなると、プルトは地上最大のロボットだな. He said the thing. Okay. So, Dr. Abura, now we met Abura in the previous session, I think. Finally, the first time we really saw him, or this person. So this guy who we knew was from the beginning, who had Pluto made, but this is the guy that actually made him. He's saying, Dr. Abura, this guy, world's strongest robot, even 7 people taking out when it becomes Pluto, as for Pluto. So as for Pluto, when it becomes having taken out as many as, or even 7 people of the robots are the strongest in the world, as for Pluto, it's the world's greatest robot, isn't it? So that's the title of the chapter. Chijo Saidai no Roboto. Dana. Sayo de. Indeed. That is correct. Okay, so there's Ocha no Mizu hearing this, I guess. Koko, and this is Ocha no Mizu now speaking. Koko wa ano kaibutsu o ayatsutteru himitsu no kenkyūjō ka ne. So as for this place, that monster, I guess like manipulating, ayatsuru, or controlling. Yeah, to manipulate. So as for this place, it's operating that monster secret laboratory, I guess, isn't it? Gyo. All right, so washi wa Nihon no Kagaku Sho Chokan Ocha no Mizu Hakase desu. So as for me, Japan's science ministry officer or leader, Dr. Ocha no Mizu, I am. Roboto goroshi no hannin. So he addresses them as criminals that are killing robots. Iya, hano roboto Pluto wa tashika ni koko ni iru hazu ja. Well, no. I guess like criminal robot Pluto, as for that, certainly existing in this place ought to be. So certainly there ought to be existing here, Pluto, the criminal robot. Otonashiku koko e tsurete kita mae Inai towai wa sanzo. Okay, let's come back to that. Basically, calmly, docilely to this place, like come and follow. Kokowe. Kokowe. Inai towa. As for not existing, Iwa-san will not say. Ooh. Okay, this is rough. This has got some contractions in it that I'm not quite. Otonashiku kokoe tsurete kita mae. That's kita mae, not kita mae, which is like kita mae is to please, like come along. See, what I don't get is this would be like an order. Come along, follow me to this place calmly. Why kokoe? As for not existing, inai to towa iwa-san. As for if not existing, it's will not say. Okay, I need to phone a friend here. So, otonashi kokoe tsurete kita mae. Inai to wa iwa-sanzo. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, got it. So he's telling him, right, certainly Pluto ought to be here. So calmly, again, docilely, bring them here to this place. He's saying, Pluto, bring Pluto here to this place. As for saying not existing, don't say that. Don't say that he's not here. Don't say that he doesn't exist. Okay. Got it. That does make sense. I was thinking he was going to try to get them to come back with him to Japan for whatever, but that's not what he was saying. Okay. Gi. That's the doors opening. Odoroita. Ano ie ga Pluto no kakure ga rashii zo. Okay, like I'm surprised, I'm shocked. That house, Pluto's hideout, it seems. Kakare, I guess. Kakare is to hide, but that's sort of like a noun. Kakare. Oh, sorry. Kakure. Yeah, hiding place. We don't get kakure ka, but oh no, it's kakure ga. All right, the ka turns into ga. So it's not kakure. That's not the identifier ga. It's part of its house. So hiding house, it seems. Okay. Kakure ga rashii zo. Naka e haite iku zo. As for to the inside, going and entering, Ocha no mizo hakase ga shinpai da na. Yeah, Professor Ocha no mizo worry it is, isn't it? So he's like, I'm going to go inside because I'm worried about Ocha no mizo. Zurin. No, Zushiri? I guess that's footsteps. That's his shadow on the wall. Uh-oh. Okay. Hakkiri itte morao. Kimi tachi wa Pluto o tsukatte ittai nani o takurande iru n ja? Okay, so will receive speaking plainly. So meaning like, tell me plainly, tell me clearly. As for you guys, making Pluto, and what the hell planning is it? So takurama is to plan, to scheme. So tell me clearly, you made Pluto, and what the hell are you planning? Sorekara sochi no fukumen no ohito. And from that, it's that direction's fukumen Ohito. Fukumen. Oh, and the Ohito is a polite term for a person. And from that point, it's that person in the mask who is noticed sweating profusely. So we don't know who this is. We just know the name Dr. Abuda. Oh, okay. All right, lots of stuff happening here. Konna henpi? Konna henpi na yama no naka ni kakureteiru nande masaka ninja demo arumai. Okay, so henpi. Hard to reach place. So this sort of a hard to reach mountains inside hiding or whatever. Could it be even ninjas not existing? Yeah. So I don't know why we have this, but like, how could you be hiding in such a hard to reach or remote place like this? Like, not even ninjas would be here. As if on cue, pulling out a shuriken. And we get the little goofball appearing saying, Migi no e wa uso de gonsu. As for the drawing on the right, it's a lie. Okay. So, in other words, degonsu, degozaimasu. So, this little guy appears basically to say this is just a joke. Because this comment about ninjas aren't here, and there he is. So, haha, that's just a joke. Sa Pluto wa doko ni iru? Well then, as for Pluto, we're existing. So then, where is Pluto? And guess what? That was 10 pages. So we're going to pause there. Dramatic pause. We'll continue with the world's greatest robot. And we'll find out where Pluto is next time. All right. Hey, it's amazing. It's amazing how smoothly that dialogue goes most of the time. That was definitely, but only having like one of those really hard panels, I'll take it. All right. That's going to do it for us for tonight. I would normally try to stick around later on Friday, but I've got a lot of stuff I need to take care of, including processing now like 6 videos, which is really kind of daunting. Ugh. Kind of daunting. We finished our little Cthulhu, which is exciting. Very happy. All right. Because there's nobody left that cares about crafting, because clearly all the crafting people got the fuck out of here. We're not going to go to any crafter today. We're going to go somewhere else. Adorbs, thank you. We're going to go somewhere else. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, that someone else is going to be Tokushatsu. Before we go, I don't think I don't know. Maybe Chicken Meister will be on tonight. If not, maybe next time. But possibly Chicken Meister will be on doing woodblock carving. If you haven't seen that, please go check it out. He'll be on in about 45 minutes. If not, maybe Sunday. So yeah, we're out of here. Are you starting yet? I was just about to raid out. We just finished. I've got I would normally stick around, but I've got now 6 videos to process in like 2 minutes. Okay, I'll hang on. We'll raid into you instead. I was just saying we're not going to raid any crafters because all the crafting people have clearly abandoned me. So we are not going to, so no one here cares about crafting. I know. So we're going to go somewhere else. Bark with the save. We're going to break everything. Oh. But Board Ennui says 8 rows for a full color window. But I don't know if that means 8 rows of color or 8 rows total. So I still don't really know. I'll maybe look. All right, you're going. All right, let's go raid Pork. Pork's gonna be on playing a video game. There we go. Let's go raid Pork. Oh, playing Mina. All right. I may have to not watch depending on where you are. I don't know if I'm gonna have a chance to finish up the game this weekend. So I may get signed. Oh, you're starting a new save. Okay, cool. Have you beaten it? You're gonna start with a different weapon, or just want to enjoy the fun again? All right, we'll find out. We can talk with Pork. I do. Oh, really? Okay, that was my main. Okay. We'll talk more. Go stream, and we'll be there in a sec. Thank you everyone for hanging out. So again, we're done with this. We'll work more on the shawl tomorrow. I will be kicking up all these little mini skeins into little balls, so that we can work with them as we go. I'm trying to think what else. We'll see what else. We'll see what else we get on the docket. I still owe everyone a revamp of the bonking game. I've got a lot of fun ideas that I want to incorporate and go crazy. So, but we'll see. That I think is going to take a few days of me tinkering, because I've got some pretty weird things I want to do, but it'll be fun, or hopefully. Anyway, thank you.